And welcome to another stream from me, ShellshockPrime, and I'm back once again, where I'm going to be playing The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky for Backlog Fantasy. This is going to be the first time I'm playing this series, so it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. So you can see that's what I'm doing tonight. I was supposed to do it Tuesday, but I had issues, which was fixed after the fact, but I decided to do Guruman on Tuesday to continue it on. And then Sunday is going to be Mario Kart World for Shell Squad Game Club, and then sharing with Shell Shock later that night. Good to see you, John J. Torres, Caitlin. Good to see you, System Malfunction, Super Big Kaiju. It's Thursday, June 12th, 2025, and it's hot as fuck here. I haven't had a chance to set up my AC just yet, but I'm gonna do that. And despite the fact that it's hot, like really hot, like it was basically like around like 90 degrees around here. Like, well, it's 88 now, but it did peak at a little over 90 today. Despite all that, my nose is running. I don't know why. I'm okay, but it's just one of those things where, like, I don't know why I'm having this in this type of weather. Maybe it's because of, like, all these weather changes, but no, like, it's been, like, consistently hot these past few days. So that I don't understand. But it's good. It's going to rain on Saturday and Sunday, so it's gonna balance things out a bit. But yeah, it's definitely a hot day today. But hopefully all of you are doing really well today, in this fine, like, early evening over here, late afternoon, early evening. And yes, Ice Pick is finally time. I'm gonna be playing Trails in the Sky. This came in third place in the first tournament of Backlog, losing to Psychonauts and Pikmin. This is third place. It did beat out Batman Arkham Asylum, which I will stream this year. I decided, and also here's the thing. So, this was actually requested by Zykrel. Zykrel requested me to stream the whole series, at least the Trails in the Sky series, all three of them. And Ice Pick gifted me all three of them on Steam through different Steam sales. So, and yet this was part of the tournament of Backlog back in January. Came in third place, because I did say that all, like, the top 4 games will get streamed at some point this year. So I've done that with 2 of the games so far. This is the third one. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Batman, but that's why I'm getting into this now. Like, this was actually supposed to happen later, but I just kept changing everything around. Let's take a look at the roadmap. As you can see, I've been changing things around. So like I have Street Fighter 6 World Tour, which I did start on Monday. I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna do it, but Trails in the Sky is gonna be happening a lot more often. Like Donkey Kong, that's the Game Boy game. Chrono Trigger will be after that. Then you have right here new Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Galaxy right here. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Although I'm actually going to be switching things around because I do need to move Yakuza Kiwami 2 up, because I did say I want to try to get it done by August. Like started in August. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is here. Batman Arkham Asylum. Though I don't know when I'm doing this, but Resident Evil Biohazard's on there, Max Payne. Although the thing is, I gotta figure out Max Payne, because that one requires me to use keyboard and mouse on the PC version. So there's that. GoldenEye 007, Cyberpunk 2077, and then you got like 2 of the Halloween games right there. There's Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia, and Resident Evil Village. The other Halloween game that I have planned is Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Hey, Neo Ivan Gaming. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Foxhole. Hope you had a good stream. So far so good. I'm just getting started, just chatting for a bit before we get into the game. But yeah, like, so I've done a total of 2 tournament backlogs. I have not streamed anything from like the second tournament backlog yet. I've only streamed 2 of the games. This is the 3rd one. There's one more coming up. This is the 3rd one that's happening right now. Like the game that I'm doing. The 4th one is gonna happen later this year. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream in general. And hopefully you're staying cool. Unfortunately, I did not set up my AC just yet because I'll probably be doing that this weekend. I don't want to look at my backlog as scary. I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you. Like, backlogs are scary. Because in my case, it doesn't end. Like, look at everything I got right there. Like, both my shelves, I have so many games I have yet to beat. And plus, not to mention everything that I have on Steam. Oh, man. Why am I getting this cold today? I hope it should go away tomorrow, though. But yeah, good to see you. I will get my AC up soon. So yeah. Let me just grab my controller. And let me go right here. Raiders as well, Trails Day. Yep. Yeah, remember when we had time to play all the games? Yeah. Despite the fact that I'm still looking for work, like I've been mostly taking care of mom. It's been rough. It's like I don't really have a lot of time to play everything I want. Like, really, the most amount of times I usually play video games is when I stream. I've been at that point. Hoping down demos right now. Yeah, Steam Next Fest is this week, so all right, let me just lower the audio a bit because it's still pretty loud. She's doing well. It's just basically memory issues. Let me move this over here to the other screen. Yeah, just been dealing with my mom like having dementia. So yeah. Because there have been times during the stream where like I would just step away just to check up on her or if she needs me for something. So it's one of those things where I just pop away for a moment and then come back. I have grandparents having memory issues. It's super rough. I empathize, friend. Thank you. It's not easy, but I deal with it. So, The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I've been hearing a lot about these games for years. Never played any of them before. This will be my first time playing this game. I'm gonna do normal. Normal is always default for me. Especially if it's a game that I've never played before. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today too. And Shara's gone, traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? Shut the fuck up. I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? No problem. You enjoy your meal. Thanks for the lurk. Huh? What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead to me, if you ask me. I treated his wound, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen him black hair like that, too. He essentially does have a nice head of hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice to know, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Sherazard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out in business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're sure shedding a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just going to make it longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. Don't try to change the sub. Ow! Quit yelling. Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear Y-E-L-L-I-N-G? Never mind. Just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I could see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do, if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... There we go. So here's the anime intro. Shell didn't even crack a smile at why is my present a boy. This is going to be a long playthrough. Well, let's just see how this game goes. Ooh, tarot cards. Icepick, have you ever had your tarot read before? In fact, that goes for everybody else in chat. Has anybody here had their tarot read before? Because I have a few times. It's interesting. It does give you a little bit of insight about your life, but however seriously you decide to take it is completely up to you. But it's kind of fun just to at least like get a little insight. Hey Dari, you have? Nice. The animation looks really nice, though. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. But this looks really good, though. I like how it looks here. Alright. Well, there's the intro. A lot of this will make sense later. Okay. Ugh. It's so bright in here. Ooh. You're between Cold Steel 3 and 4, and then Dari's played the second game. All right. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. I guess that's a no. I guess I better get myself ready then, too. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. No, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. What with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age. I'm hardly a man. Tis, tis, tis. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. But that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate of you. You gotta at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. Really is nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this was my favorite. Oh, what's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think her harmonica is much easier. It really is just a matter of concentration. Probably right. Guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies, although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough about talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle! Joshua! Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down and before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Oof, like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me that you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we fail, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap. Totally forgot. Now that you mentioned it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa's sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything particular you like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something like to eat, huh? How about Ron-style scalloped fish in the balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or her stomachs. You're right. I just want to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the liberal news from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the liberal news from the General Goods Store. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Well, news? I guess so. Alright, thanks, Dad. Lib Earl. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Charizard my regards. Alright, now I can actually move. Let me, Oh, it's this one. There we go. I just wanted to save. Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm back. Let me just it's just that I just needed to check up on something with my mom real quick. But yeah, all right. This game doesn't look that bad. It actually looks pretty good for what it is. Yeah, it's a 2004 game. Nah, I'm not resting now. Just want to take a look at every room. Guess I can't get this now. Let's go back downstairs. I wanna do my training. I will say this, Ice Pick. After I'm done with when I'm done with this playthrough, don't expect me to do the remake anytime soon. Because at some point I plan to do the next one after this. Like I would do the second chapter and then the third. So hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. My mom just randomly came in here. I don't think it will be 2028. It'll be earlier than that. Then again, I kind of promised someone I would do the Dark Souls series, and I still have. It's been like years since they requested it, and I still haven't done it. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we had to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there, then. I'm just on my way over to the Forest of Mistwall to the south of here for work. There was a merchant from Bose who came here to buy lumber. I need to get enough ready for the order I received. Yes, I already made arrangements with regarding the lumber. I'm looking into the septium right now. Welcome. Oh, Estelle Joshua? It's been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa? Was there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right. We're actually on our way to bracer training now. Oh, is that all? Everyone from Sunday school seems to have decided on a career or goal and is working hard to achieve it. As expected, you're a bit different than everyone else, though. What? Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. I just thought it was very like you to pick the unusual route. That's all. Oh, that's right. Tio decided that she was going to help out at her parents' farm. She even said for us all to go up and visit her sometime. So that's what Tio decided on, huh? Yeah, I think I'll just save my money. Let's see. Yesterday's sales totaled. Our breakfast service has been going really well. Sometimes my husband comes up with some good ideas. Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about the place to begin with. It's almost time to start training us, though. Let's head over to the guild house on the South Avenue. Oh, all right. Mayor's residence. I'm so busy. This mansion's quite big. I got the serving, cleaning, and washing to do. Mornings are so busy for a maid. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Mayor Klaus. Good morning. I've been hearing great things about the both of you. So you're undergoing bracer training, are you? Having such youngsters sign up all by themselves to become bracers and protect everyone is inspiring. Expect great things out of you. We'll do our best. All right. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, good morning. Where are you off to this morning? Must be tough waking up so early. It's been a while since I saw the both of you. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early in the morning. Good morning, Father Divine. Good morning. You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. So have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated? A bit, I guess. It looks like there's a little time before morning mass begins. So how about giving you both a special sermon? No thanks. I'm getting thrown into the mix here. We're working here because the owner said he'd let me manage the bar. After they started the morning and lunch service, however, I've been more of a waiter than anything else. It's almost time to start training Estelle. Let's head over to the guild house on South Avenue. Oh, all right. Hey, Mr. Joshua and Estelle. How are those orbments working out for you that we turned the other time you were here? In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbment is good or bad. The problem lies in the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. There's no need... There's no need to be upset, to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. If you can get the hang of things, you'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right. I'm going to master using this as quick as I can and surpass even Joshua. Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either. Even you couldn't use one, Freddy? Yeah, but I could still become an engineer even if I can't use one. But since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. Oh, Mr. Rynan. Hello there, Estelle Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stregas? Unbelievable. You actually already forgotten why we came here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the liberal news for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Real talk though, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to stream today because there was supposedly an issue with Cloudflare and some other websites, and that included Twitch. But everything seems to be good. Is the stream looking really good for you guys right now? Before I continue on. Looks fine? All right. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Ice Pick. Appreciate it. The morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see. It's about time I water my lovely flowers. No issues here? All right, good. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, because I want to make sure everything is all smooth. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Estelle and Joshua, how have you been? Good morning, Mr. Fate. Good morning, sir. How's your father, Cassius? Is he doing well? Yep, he's doing so well, it might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who is in such good shape. Is that so? My daughter's really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him that Fate said he'd like to talk about the old days sometimes. Sure, we'll tell him. Hey, Joshua. How does Mr. Fate know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but I heard that they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go in. This is where we need to be. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Sherry here already? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hangman, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since my last day of training, I figured why not. I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Wow, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose in everything, her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Fortunately, I don't seem to happen in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. But Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Ornaments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septum installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention. These devices play an integral role in all the facts of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magics, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people of goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Cimmerian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium of the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence and has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Oh, wait. No, that was all. Let's see. It says we got a mountain of stuff to do today. I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since this is practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if it were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have your work up at sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my touch parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there's something that we need to give to both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. All right, you two, get on. Go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate amount of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation point mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Retrieval. Client, Sherazard. Pay, 500 mirror. Details, direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roulette and bringing back the contents of a chest. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook can easily be found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Books shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not are there any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to crap my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's orbital factory and learning about how to use the services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here is where you will learn how to use an orbital factory services. An orbital factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem. Leave everything to me. So what is it that you'd like to know about? Ornaments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means the lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of ornaments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle ornaments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each ornament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepif too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. Alright. Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle ornaments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored with these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts, probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, the corresponding quartz must be first synthesized at an orbital factory. Ornaments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed to a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can also use changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, ornaments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Hope all is well with you, John. Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepif. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed to a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ornament and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. And then we have sepif. Sepif are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Sepif can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open ornament slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. That's practically everything here. It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some sepif. Alright, cool. With that amount, you too should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbits. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay. But for you, Josh, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop, you will be able to exchange separate for mirror, but for this training, you will not be able to use the service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select modify or trade to use the orbital factory services. Oh, good work so far. If you need to use the orbital factory, give Freddy a hollow over there. Hi there, looks like you two are doing well in your training. Like to modify your orbits, please select the modified trade service. Alright, it looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install quartz into your orbits so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Quartz can be installed in the orbit screen. The orbit screen can be utilized by selecting the orbit tab in the main menu. Now install quartz in your orbits so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Look at your orbits and make sure that the recovery and attack arts are divided up between them. You can figure this out by looking at the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks in order to figure out which quartz you need to install. If you lack in the sewer quartz, then you can synthesize them at an orbital factory. Give me 1 second real quick. All right, back. Sorry about that. Just had to. I was just blowing my nose because my nose was just irritating me right now. Should be okay. Stall course in your orbits. Okay. Hmm. Alright, it looks like you two are doing well in training. If you'd like me to modify orbits, please select the modify trade service. Or so far, you need to use some. Yeah, I already did. Alright, looks like you got both recovery and attack arts set up. If you balance your arts between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your brace and notebooks contain information about which chords allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and chords charts in your brace and notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your ordnance. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it'll be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use the Sepif and open up a slot on each of your ornaments. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Alright. I see you managed to open one of your orbit slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you're free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't that remind you just this morning? Now that you mentioned, I vaguely remember some sort of talk amongst those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense of worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. And good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this. Joshua! All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cash just drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read it, what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. Pretty sure that the job listing mentioned something for searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ring any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine Idios, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All these horrible days stuck in the classroom are starting to feel like a grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll ever be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which have been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me get this to you before I forget. Tier Bomb times 3. And Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out enemies' attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knocked out of this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Alright, let's save. Wait a minute though. There appears to be a recovery point over there, so we should use it for our HP or EP becomes low. Oh, right there. Orbital charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As recovery points approach, an exclamation point mark will appear and 2 choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They'll become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of the battle will change depending on how monsters engage. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous.
Ready. Fight!
In battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you are using a mouse and click in the location. The highlighted area indicates the distance of a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character attack. When an enemy appears out of range, an icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. There we go, that's one. Let me move right here.
KO! You win.
Let's move out.
Got it. Let's go. All right. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when the arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items, like an EP charge.
Ready. Fight!
Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon or those on which physical attacks have little effect. It takes time before arts can be cast. Also, EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Alright, so let's start by using art. Alright, so we'll go with Firebolt. Actually, Aqua... No, wait, what about Aqua Bleed? So this was a heat. This was for healing. This is a water attack and a fire attack. Let's use the fire attack. Let's go right there. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, we gotta wait for that. Speeds up the flow of time and emits a time-space shaking pulse. Alright, so... Let's speed you up. Well, at least I'm learning how to use them. Speed up. There we go. And now we gotta take the other ones out. Let's try this one out. Then, Firebolt.
KO! You win.
Oh, so it's right click. Okay. I mean left. I mean, no, the left click on my left stick. Okay. Because I was trying to figure out exactly just how I was able to move faster, and now I got it. So let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. Alright, so let's start by using a craft. We can't use pummel right now, so we'll have to use morale.
Come on.
Alright, so we'll use dual strike. Nice. Ow.
We're good to go.
Reviving ball. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull one of those moves. These devastating attacks can all be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-Breaks are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-Crafts, which are unleashed as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and set S-Break within the menu. Oh. These are S-Breaks. These are actions which allow the S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. S-Crafts, which will be used as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-Break within the main menu. Alright. So the right trigger button lets me speed up. Okay. There we go. Oh, it also lets me move faster. Okay, good. We use this to rest. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or foe. Using S breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus.
Ready. Fight!
These icons indicate the bonus is allotted to the battle order. The bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Did not mean to do that. Don't forget to double check the chest. All right. Got it.
Let's move out.
That's weird. There are a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. One of them's inside. Remember, Stell, our mission is to search for the retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission, so I like to call it good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with Teens of Weezy Peak, right? If you're like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. You'll see the F word? Yep, opening one of these boxes can result in automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would be on the client. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't keep helping myself. You absolutely have to know what's inside. Why not ask Miss Sharon when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. All right. I'll look inside the chest again to your flux. Just kidding. Just them because of your nice work, hero. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need you to confirm the items in your possession. Yep. They're the real deal, all right. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training's finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we just passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as Bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Press OK button will display a list of options. Select report to report the guild. There we go. Good job, you two. Seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of that is, depending on how you handle the job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you will receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new Bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing sure it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Shirazar holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved today during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you really saying it's okay we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Josh open the boxes. Junior Bracer emblem. The crest is, so does this mean that we're, Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright, beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you. Defend peace and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world. We did it. I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a Brazer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such a high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior Bracers. Right. At least we can actually move faster in the overworlds. Hurry up and come on! Well, wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, little twerp, what's with the oh great, it's Estelle remark? And what's with the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Shut the fuck up. Quit acting like you're a Bracer you want to be. Tis tis, how wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Purzel Farm. Purzel? Did I say that right? What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hear what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, High Pony, on the other hand, quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike the smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua may become a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's with the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school's dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to become a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Alright. Hello, Joshua and Estelle. Stella, listen to this. I finally become a bracer. My goodness, is that true? And Joshua too? Yes, ma'am, that's right. Congratulations to both of you. You did wonderfully. But one thing, Estelle. You shouldn't be proud just because you become a bracer. This is just a starting point. I understand that. Two of you will experience a lot of new things as bracers. And I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. But enough about my feelings. Please work hard and good luck. I love my daddy so much. He's so strong, he's always nice to me. I've already started dinner for the night. I'm making plans, so hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. Better get to work on preparing dinner. North Roland Landing Port. I want to go there now, no. No. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. I'm sure you start calling me Hyper Bracer Stealth from now on. By the way, Mr. Run-On, did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me out like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. It comes to 100 mirror, please. Yep. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. Liberal news has an excellent reporter and a camera woman who has done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. But he was supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover strength instead, it's basically free. So you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Maple cookie. Well, I made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Learn maple cookie. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try it before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. Should love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of foods: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Oh, hi, Ina. Is something wrong? You seem to be quite hurried. We got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni and that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Rolent. You mean the Tower of Vesmos? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Shirazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go out and then bring them back. I don't know, it's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelis Towers can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Rolent's Northwest Guide. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. Right behind you. Yeah. That second save file is basically like a backup save. You know, just in case. Hold on a moment. I don't know, something important. Sorry. This is the entrance to the traffic control tower. Looks like this is where they control the lighting devices and boarding bridge. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even Roland has been able to get a good selection of books. Thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. But I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, so maybe I should cut back a bit. I only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Alright, let's get out of here. The Malcolm train is through the northwest gate. That's the small exit next to the landing port. I know already. Lucia's chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Charizard's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? She's got the fascinating charm that people liberal don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. I've actually gone drinking with Charizard before, but strange thing is, I have absolutely no memory of that time. Maybe I should try and ask her out again. There are two airliners which travel to the 5 major cities and eastward circling one and westward circling one. The westward circling airliner travels from Gransel to Rollet, Bose, Run, and Zeiss in that order. The eastward circling airliner travels in the opposite direction. Alright. Let's go the other way. Oops. Alright, this is where I'm really gonna learn how to play this game. Alright. So far so good. We already passed the guild test. Now we're just doing stuff on our own. But how's everything been going with you, Caitlin? Move this way. Very good. All right. Shouldn't take too long before I completely get the hang of the battle system. Going well, a bit stressed by the upcoming move. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I haven't moved since I was like, I want to say like right around the time when I just turned 11 years old. And it was definitely, it was a feeling I would not have expected, but it took a bit to adjust, like, cause like I've only ever moved once, and it's to where I'm at right now. Cause I lived in a different apartment from when I was born till when I was 11. And my mom was not satisfied with where we were living at the time. So we decided to just, so my mom just decided to move us to where we are now. And the neighborhood that we live at is a much quieter neighborhood. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
But I wish you the best of luck, Caitlin, when it comes to the move. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's start by attacking this monster. And then we'll use art to use tear. Estelle. Oh wow, they're just targeting her. Let's use art. Thanks. I'm excited to get my life on track. Going to start going to the gym and finally starting HRT. Awesome. I'm really proud of you, Caitlin. 100%. Eventually, what I want to do is I want to get myself out of here, like out of this apartment that I'm at right now. The problem is, if I were to move out, my mom has to move out too, because this apartment is made for a two-person lease. So my mom will have to move. But that's something that I will have to have a conversation about at some point. All right, let's move. Retry. Oh, we just go straight back to the battle. Good. All right, that's good to know. All right. Hopefully you can find somewhere nice if we do. That's what I'm hoping. Because I would like to eventually get myself out of here. It's not that I don't like living here. It's the fact that I've lived here for too long. Instant battle retries are absolutely amazing. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Not now.
I think he needs it more than she does. Let's move Josh here. Then Estelle will come here. Good, they missed. That'll be just a regular attack. There we go.
Good to go.
Level up. Let me save my progress. But yeah, like I said, it's not that I don't like living here. I really do like it. Like, it's a really nice area here. It's just the fact that I want to find somewhere new to move to. And plus, here's one trait I want to get rid of. And that is, whenever I say I'm going to do something, and then the motivation just goes away and I don't do it. No, I can't do that. If I'm going to do something, I should do it. Even if it takes a while. It's better that things take a while to happen than to not happen at all. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. This way. Preemptive attack? Okay, good. Alright. Well, I need to move. Alright, let's attack. Alright, let's use Firebolt on this one. Nice.
Let's move out.
So it's only preemptive when you go from behind. All right. Let's try it. Sever. I did. I'm actually interested in it. I want to see it. But I've never seen Spaceballs in full. I've only seen bits and pieces of it when I was a kid. I want to actually watch it at some point. I'm probably going to host a movie night at some point. I don't know when, but I would like to watch the first one. But I'm excited for Spaceballs too. Like, it's about time. I saw Spaceballs before I watched any Star Wars movie. Believe it or not, same when Spaceballs was on TV. I was watching it for a bit, but the thing is that it was like the last, like, I want to say the last like 40 to 50 minutes of the movie. Before later games give you the ability to attack on the field, which lets you stun enemies. All right. So, question to everyone in chat: has there ever been a movie that you've never seen in full? You've only seen like bits and pieces of, because you just, by the time you happen to catch it on like TV or something, it's not long before it ends. Because there's been some movies like that for me. It looks like we're coming all the way to Esmella's tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Like something you still haven't seen. But like you only seen bits and pieces, but not in full. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. I've seen chunks of mousetrap. Inhale. Stell, are you alright? Luke, Pat, if you can hear me, answer me now. Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. I've never seen Demolition Man. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. I don't remember Mousetrap, but I do remember Mouse Hunt. And I think the only reason I bring that up is because the fact that, I brought it up the other day because the fact that my mom said that she saw a mouse here. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Alright. Rush. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I got your back. There's just two guys that move into a new house, and then there's a mouse. Luke, you monsters go somewhere else. No, shoot, leave us alone. Chew on this. Stell, what are you doing here? Yeah, because it's the one with Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick. Good movie, by the way. Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPCs.
Ready. Fight!
If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Alright, well. Let's start with craft. Oh, no, we... Oh, yeah, the music's great. Let's go.
KO! You win.
Let's go. Beast flesh. It looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters to sell. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his well. It's time to think about what you did today. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Calm down. Oh my god. She's mad. Ow, 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 ow. All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything's not my fault. Oh my god. This game is going all over the place. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness. But a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle's a bitch and I love her. Estelle, behind you! This is something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Who's that? Huh? Dad, you can't. Oh, that's the father. Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad, what are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after children. But you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out over here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the Glory Hawk now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful my dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? Really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he's Cassius Bright. It seems like you had quite a day. That's just unbelievable. Second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. And so the pre-prologue concludes. Time for prologue to really get started. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. There we go.
You win.
You did well for your first assignment. From the details of the report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I'll appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? Guess we better. Still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter from your father a letter I for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Did you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father's widely known all across the Cimmerian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Alright, let me, first and foremost, let's save. I think the main reason why I'm always adamant on just saving all the time is because I worry that, like, something bad will happen. Even though I know that, like, Icepick, you told me that there's autosaves, still. It's just, like, you know my experiences that in the past, like, shit's happened, and then I lost progress, and I have to just go back and do whatever I had to do. That's why I worry about saving a lot. Hey, Joshua. Huh? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you see that I inherited your father's skill with the staff. You can never save enough. Yep. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. It's a good idea to make each save on a new slot, yeah. Really? You think so? Sure, but why you're asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back in the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness list, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If that hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is to take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you always dreamed of? How could you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're going to see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than this. Let's move. It's getting late. I'm sure that's waiting for us. Let's head home. Roger that. Oh, I thought that was the way. Guess it wasn't. Just want to go back. Oh, this is the way. Okay. It's just that I want a different path. All good. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. I'm so excited for the remake. I tried this game back in 2015, but got distracted by Splatoon, so it never got far. Yeah, like, for me, like, I don't remember when was the first time I heard of this series in general. It's definitely like in the later 2000s, like 2010s, for sure, when I first heard about it. I want to say like 2018, I think is when I first heard about it. But not this one specifically, but it was one of the Cold Steel games. There was this letter for you at the guild too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad. Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa's happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come in your dreams. I swear the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's a soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? Guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait, cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Yeah. Alright then, let's see what this letter's all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter's seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire? What? Wonder what that's about. Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times. Caitlin. Wow, this is a surprise. The new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This raw talent is best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first field assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out of the window when you weren't looking, but it seems like it won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something so wonderful like this before I leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to try to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. It's just simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being said, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that to take off for who knows how long. We have to accept this, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Only about 5 or 6, so I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you're capable, which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Scherzard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Just once again, my mom told me that she saw a mouse. So even though we have traps, the problem is that, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Worst case scenario, we might have to fucking like, what's a good way to fucking get rid of mice without traps? I'm tired of this shit. I fucking hate mice. Sure, of course we will. You okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Sounds good, Caitlin. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by to go let Ida know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright. Starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we won't tarnish your name while you were gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa's so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can save you. See your daughter now. Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. It's not that, Ice Pick. My mom does not want cats. I think it might be because of allergies. Funny enough, I actually do have peppermint oil right here. I actually do use this, but I feel like it's not enough, and my mom does not like the smell of it. I also That's not the only thing I have. I also have this lavender spray right here. I use this to get rid of pests. It's more effective on bugs than mice, but mice apparently do hate the smell of lavender. Peppermint oil to cotton balls and place them in areas where you've seen mice. Yeah, I don't have cotton balls, unfortunately. If I would have known that part, I would have actually got that. But I do have peppermint oil, and I do have lavender. And they hate that. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. I just brought it up because even the scent of our cat scares off mice. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, if I was allowed to have a cat, I would definitely have a cat. But unfortunately, like, my mom does not want cats whatsoever. Dad. Are you still awake, Joshua? The thing is, I don't know where these fucking mice are coming from. If there's a fucking hole I don't know about, we gotta investigate that. You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink at 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. Wire traps a no-no anyway? No, we have traps. It's just the fact that they don't seem to be as effective as I thought they would be. Maybe I need to figure out what types of traps are the best to use. Because I get like those like... It's like... It's not really a sheet, but it has glue on it. There's like those plastic traps. Those never fucking work. The plastic ones never fucking work whatsoever. Mice may temporarily like land on it and get trapped for a little bit, then they escape. Or they would move with it. I don't trust those things. For the paper traps with the glue, that's been effective for us in the past. That has worked better. And as far as those like traditional mouse traps where they have like those flaps, not always reliable. Not always reliable. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Arabonia Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt. But that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Arabonia Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in the arm who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you become a part of this family, hasn't it? How the time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't consider taking those words back? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I was just using this to add some lavender scent. For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Stella and I will always be a family. No matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks, Dad. And now the prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. Alright. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do to myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard with yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sure as I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silverstreak, and I don't mean to make your life any more difficult. Please keep an eye on those two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's all this about? Looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Bound airliner, Lind, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Alright. When you're done with your work, make sure to come straight home and no goofing off. Does anybody see your beloved Papa off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. And it's going, and it's lifting off. He's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. And I'm not saying that he's gone. Someone's been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna get work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. What'll do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Anna and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! This way. Taking bets, Dad dies. I think yes. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we've got here. So we got 2 new quests. Find a shiny rock and Mitch Main Road monster. What? Hold on a second. Sorry for stepping out like that again. Just my mom needed some help this time. Nothing related to mice, but she just needed my help. Because she's about to go to bed soon. Yeah, I can at least do these two. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came in to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure, there are a total of 3 jobs I had lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm to the west of here. The farm west of here, isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem that I heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, no one has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Teal's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. But we'll take it just in case. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Nice.
Let's move out.
There we go.
All right, we're good to go. Let's do this.
I didn't mean to do that. But at least we won the fight. Tear bomb. Got him.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go.
How I'm feeling it so far? It's pretty cool. It's just that I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the battle system. But it's pretty cool so far.
We're good to go.
I do appreciate being able to speed up the battles and moving through the overworld though. Wrong one, fuck.
All right, we're good to go.
We're good to go.
No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here, so don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio's home today. All those vegetables, all the crops here. Joshua, did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later there's time. The kids really like you, Joshua. How much do I know about the Trail series? Not much. This is my first time playing through this, so I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, let me see if I can get over there. It's locked. But I'm liking it so far. Chickens. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle, and Joshua too. Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he's away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you could help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep, which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. From what I understand, this whole series is about talking to NPCs. Half the dialogue in this game is from NPCs. Yep. Cow. Alright, let's go back outside. Oh fuck, why did I did that?
That's that. It's moving.
That was dead. There we go.
Good to go.
Piece of cake.
South Parcel Farm. Alright. Let me go back to the farm real quick. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, we'll come back here later.
Piece
No.
I'm sorry.
All right, we're good to go.
Uh-oh. I'm not able to focus entirely on the screen. When the character dies in battle, do they still get experienced at the end? No, they don't. Which, to me, that's a bit of a bummer.
We're good to go.
Alright, the farm should be this way. Yeah. I want to take a look around real quick. Let me at least save. Set up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Even when playing like a bunch of like classic RPGs, I was never a fan of that at all. Wait, hold up. There's stuff here. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We're actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purcell the guild referral, and Josh explains that they are taking over for their father while he's away. Yep. That's so. But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then you could tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields. Haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything that they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover at night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. And how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Miss Pretzel. I can't wait. You should know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I really feel bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a bit. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I heard that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Huh? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. All right, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, all right. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. Ugh. Go on, Estelle. I gotta ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Why are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I meant to say is I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So, if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know about the things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen to you if you need to someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Huh. Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. Josh, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. All right, let's go. All right. Actually, I figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the orbit should give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You're definitely a dentist, Cell. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. You don't want to talk. The monster's here. Alright, let's keep moving. Psst, look. Meow. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. Still sits as persons. Staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good. Because it's about to get caught. I got him. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where the job really starts. So stay alert, don't let your guard down.
Ready. Fight!
New Farmville looks great. Nice. Got that one out of there. That one's out of there.
KO! You win!
Got him. Level 6. Yeah, ow. You. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these creatures. It was nothing really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these creatures a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. So how's that going to benefit everyone show these creatures of immersion net? We have a job to do by exterminating these monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job at Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they learned their lesson. Theo, Miss Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I am myself against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive in the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your requests. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua, I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters. You better count your blessings. We'll catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Yeah. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Today's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? Two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of the misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if that there's something wrong with me as a person. That's why I prefer to mute myself when I blow my nose, but at the same time, actually I could just do that. Yeah, it's just my nose. When I blow my nose, it just makes a loud noise. And I didn't want it to go through the mic, to be honest with you. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I watch almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understood what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you could just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Huh. I got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for the things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking the next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tia, Miss Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. This game is really good, though. Also, the one other thing I will say regarding like the remake of this game is that if I plan to get this game for Switch, that the one thing I'm hoping for is that eventually, like, I don't know if Falcom got Switch 2 dev kits yet, but if they did, what I would, if they happen to do any updates in which that like the Switch game will run better on Switch 2, I'll probably like just wait for that. But we'll see. I do hope that they did get some Switch 2 dev kits, because they put a pretty solid amount of content on Switch. Oh, they definitely do. They do an exclusive version of East X for Switch 2. Oh, it is? Oh, really? Awesome. At some point, I definitely want to have like some sort of conversation regarding like what. I'll probably wait like at some point like a little over a month after the Switch 2 is out, like when it's been a month since then, to do a discussion about like how I'm feeling about the system so far, because there are some things I definitely want to talk about once I have like a little more time. Because there's some things I actually kind of want to say. Like once, well, depending on how I'm feeling back later on, but one thing I'll say is that there are some things that I think that was blown completely out of proportion. Like, yeah, I get the whole argument regarding the key cards thing. That it's not exactly physical copies in the same sense, where like you just download data, all you get is a key. But at the same time, like, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Now, if it was just a code in a box, that's the fucking worst. Like, then what? Like, in that particular case, why would you even have plastic? Jumping to $80 games is cool. That's another thing. Because that's definitely to me, that's a bigger conversation than just Mario Kart. Mainly because the fact that I'm starting to see more $80 games coming up. Like, I know that the Outer Worlds 2 is going to be $80. I mean, to be fair, here's the thing. I wasn't even a fan of $70 games when Sony raised the price to $70 for PS5, and then companies were following suit. Makes me wonder exactly just how GTA 6 is going to be. Like, but I did make my stance known regarding $80 games.
All right, we're good to go.
That one is, yeah. The thing with $80 games is this: if you're gonna sell an $80 game, it needs, to me, in my eyes, it needs to be really worth it. It needs to be something that I know for a fact I'm gonna get a lot out of it. Like Mario Kart, sure, because that's a game that I'm gonna be playing all the time. Like, for years. Right now, I do enjoy Mario Kart World. I think it's fantastic for what it is. But depending on how they support the game for the rest of its life cycle, or rather like for years, my opinion will definitely shift either more positively or negatively. Yeah, I hope Mario Kart World gets free DLC. Because I've seen an argument for like the whole $70 to $80 argument years ago, where people talk about how, because there were people who talking about how there needs to be an increase, mainly because it's supposed to help game development. The problem is, like, yes, game development, yes, I agree with that. But the problem is that I don't think a lot of publishers are going to care so much about like the best interests of the developers, and more so like the publishers would care more about like their own bottom line. Let's see, what do I want to get? Actually, let me go to the arms dealer first. Hey Faramir, welcome. You just finished this game yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I just started it. I was supposed to start this Tuesday, but I was having issues. The issues have been fixed though. Hey there, so I heard the news that you started work as bracers. How's everything coming along? We're surviving so far. And we managed to deal with the monster problem of the personal farm. I see. It seems you have what it takes, after all, to become adequate fill-ins for Cassius in his absence. But Estelle, don't be a handful for Joshua. Why am I the only one who always get lectured? Alright, let's see. The problem is that COVID gave investors an unrealistic impression of the growth and potential of the video games industry, and publishers need to create the impression of similar growth to keep them happy. Yeah, because the thing, as horrible as it sounds, I'm rooting for a crash. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I completely disagree with the crash. I feel like that's not really going to make anything better. But I don't think I'm ready to have a conversation regarding a crash just yet. Also, oh wait, right, no. Yeah, I gotta go here if I want to equip. Yeah, I don't know, like, I will say this though, because right now when it comes to, I'll say this though, yeah, people are definitely going to be picking and choosing a lot more often. So if there's going to be a game that costs about $80 and it's not going to be worth the time, it's not going to do well, regardless of who made it. Like, a game like Donkey Kong Bonanza is $70. Because 70 is now like the new standard. Which I'm like, okay, fine. Not happy with $70 games, but it's new standard, whatever. Donkey Kong Bazinga. But if a game, let's say for example, that there was a game that's like $80 and the campaign is like about 4 or 5 hours, and there's no replay value, then it's not worth $80. But yeah. Alright, let me see. Is there an inn somewhere? What? Because I want to go to the inn before I go and report. Look, where was it at? Oh, that's a bar. Here it is. Have you two ever met someone of the other bracers that stay here in this very hotel? We often have bracers registered at other branches dispatched here after all. Don't forget about the map. I mean, yeah. just want to rest. Oh, what? All right. Of course, I get a work call the second I said that. Oops. Well, whatever you gotta do, just take care of it. I do have to wonder exactly, like, once I get myself a full-time job, like, because I know there's definitely a lot of sacrifices that will be made. One of the biggest ones will be, like, just how, like how much I'm gonna stream. But I won't know until, like, I get myself a job and what my hours are gonna be like. So that's only dependent on everything. All right, let's go to. Let's look. You've been pretty good about keeping a schedule, so I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I've been doing my best to be, like, very consistent about, like, when I stream and what times, like how long. Like if I stream a longer game, like an RPG or like a longer action game, I usually like to stream about like 5 to 6 hours a night. But I don't want to go overboard. Like I've seen other streamers who stream for about like 12 hours and like for just like a regular like playthrough. And for those who do that, more power to them. Unfortunately, I can't do that because of like a lot of personal stuff in my life. And even then, I do like to chill. But I'm just saying for my own thing, I just like to focus on like how much I can do for myself. I actually get to do more after my last day this Sunday. I plan to get back to work in August. All right. And because summer's coming up, I definitely have a lot that I want to do. Hey, Dragon, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Like, with summer coming up, I want to be able to just, like, go out a lot more for myself. Or with friends. I only have one more convention this year, and that's Long Island Retro. And after that, that's it. I just got a new phone, and now Twitch doesn't like nearly as bad as in mobile for some reason. Nice. What type of phone did you get? Alright, just gotta go to the guild. An iPhone 16 because we switched our ISP to AT&T. Ooh. Not a fan of AT&T, to be honest. I'm a T-Mobile user. Because I used to have Sprint. But then Sprint got bought out by T-Mobile, like, in the late 2010s, and then the deal finalized in 2021, I think. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report on the details. All right. There we go. That's all done. I see. So you end up setting the monsters free because the personal family requested you do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Excuse me. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we are an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to a big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what you got lined up for us this time? Another monster needs a good whipping? Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this. Your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. This game really looks good. And it's getting a remake? Yes. But it does look pretty good, though. Let's go this way. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's plenty of good chance that he's out. Yeah, it was PSP and PC back in the day. Well, bless my soul. If it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I think there was also a version of the game on Vita. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, aren't you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something. But what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Amalgam mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepif that we often come across? You know, if you wear a blue vest, you would be a blue shell. Hey Magna, how you doing? Good to see you. Accurately speaking, sepif is fragmented septium which is too small to be used in the precious stones. How you doing? Good to see you. Therefore, this sepif is refined and processed into quartz which can be installed into ornaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I got the better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmeraldas from the Amalgam mines since the olden days. I thought that said orb meats. Orb meats. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Hey Suda, how you doing? Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. I don't think I can open these chests yet. Like the blue ones. Like the brown ones we can, but the blue ones not so much. Alright. So let's go to the mines. But hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. The Malga Trail is up there. We gotta head over there. Let's save before we... Always good to save. I definitely want to figure everything else out. Like, I definitely want to figure out, like, just how much... Oh, save, yes. Crap, I forgot what I was gonna say, but it's fine. Yes. Always good to save just in case. But what I need to figure out in general is just what else this game has to offer that I should also learn as I go. Oh, boom. You're out of here. I'm basically enjoying this game. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where does this thing go? Where's Ice Pick? We need trails how to. Well, I did get some advice from Ice Pick on Tuesday, because that was when I was originally supposed to start this game. I don't know when I'm going to go back to Groovman. Like, I still have one more session for that. But it's not going to be for a while. If I'm going to be playing another single-player game alongside this, it's probably going to be the World Tour mode for Street Fighter 6. Because I do intend to continue that. Not next week, though, but more likely the week after. Because next week I have a Mario Kart and a Mario Party session happening as well, and a Retro Night.
Alright, we're good to go.
Is World Tour mode good? I'm enjoying it so far, but I still need to scratch the surface of that. South Roland, North Malgamine. Yeah, it feels like a fighting game RPG in a way. Like, what I try to do is make, like, a version of myself, if anything. Or how I want myself to look like in the Street Fighter universe. I want to do more fighting game, single-player campaigns. Because some of the ones I want to do, every Mortal Kombat campaign from Mortal Kombat's 2011, which was Mortal Kombat 9, all the way up to Mortal Kombat 1. I definitely want to do those.
Not now.
What else do I want to do?
We're good to go.
I also want to do, let's see.
Alright, we're good to go.
Soul Calibur 2's Weapon Master mode is something I would like to do. Now that Soul Calibur 2 is on the Switch 2's online service, I will definitely be playing the single player mode for that. Yes, I will be playing as Link. I wonder if the reason Namco brought Soul Calibur 2 to Switch 2 is because Nintendo wanted it. Yeah, it makes sense. I also want to do single player campaigns for racing games. The only one I've done so far is Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. All right, thanks for the look, Suda. Like I have issues with the multiplayer for Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel more so than the single player. My main issue is the fact that in multiplayer, the game itself just does not run as well as I would like it to online. Also, I'm surprised that the game did not get a PC version at all. You would think that we would have got a PC version of Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. Wasn't that game Silver's least favorite Switch game? It's definitely. It was less so his least favorite Switch game, and well, it is that. But I think it was also like one of his least favorite games of the generation. Cause like, and here's my thing. It's not a bad game. I think they wanted to avoid the PC because modding would make the extra DLC and microtransactions less valuable. Yes, the microtransactions, it's not the issue for me. My issue also is the fact that fucking Activision lied about it. They said they weren't going to do it, and then they were getting a lot of praise and a lot of critical acclaim from a lot of companies, like from a lot of like reviewers who claimed that like the game was amazing for what it was, no microtransactions, and then like about a month or so afterwards, bam, they added that shit in there, and people got mad. Like again, it's not the fact that they added it in there in the first place. That's not the issue. The issue is they lied. It's either you're gonna add something or don't, but don't fucking lie. That's my thing. I'll at least use this to heal. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. That's a mistake on my part. But now I'm gonna heal you. I have.
That's that. Let's move out.
I'm looking forward to Crossworlds. I do hope we get more Sega characters though. Because I want one of my mains back from Transform, which would be Joe Musashi. Just because I love Shinobi. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing that. Cross-platform. There's a rumor that the Switch 2 is going to get an upgrade path if you buy it on Switch. But we'll see. I might do that. But I might also just get it on PC then. That's not a rumor, they said so in the press release. Didn't mention the price or date for Switch 2 version. Because I know that the Switch version is 60. I'm assuming that the Switch 2 version will be 70. But that if you get the upgrade path, it will probably be 10-ish. I honestly think that not having an upgrade path for Sonic and Shadow as well as Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, if you have to switch versions, not having an upgrade path is a huge, huge fumble. Because I would have honestly have done it like immediately. Like I would have upgraded, because I have them both. I would upgrade to the Switch 2 versions if they would have done that. Yes. Not a good business decision at all.
sorry.
I'll just start the battle again. Yeah, I'm not because I'm not gonna buy the game again at full price. If, like, let's say GameStop would have done like some sort of trade-in deal where you would be able to trade in your copy for Switch to Switch 2, maybe I would have done that if they would have given me a decent deal. But I'm not buying it again for full price. Like, I have no reason to. Now people will ask me, but what about Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Here's my thing. I already have both of those games. And because I have NSO, the upgrade packs for both of those are free. Since I have the expansion pass. And plus the upgrade packs are $10 each. Which is not bad if you have the games already. Yeah, the Zelda Notes thing is basically take it or leave it. I may actually try it out on my own time at some point. I never even streamed the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Would that be something that people be interested in since I've already done the main game on stream? Because I wouldn't mind if I did the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I know that Tears of the Kingdom does not have DLC. White bracelet. You saw it play Breath of the Wild? I will say this though, like I've said it before, like I love both games. I do prefer Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild to me like has a lot more impact. And for me personally, where I was with when Breath of the Wild came out versus where I was when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I definitely I definitely resonate more with Breath of the Wild because of the fact that that time period, I was not in a great place. And Breath of the Wild helped me get through it. Now, for Tears of the Kingdom, on the other hand, while things could have been better during that time, but I was fine. It's one of those things where things could be better, but
We're good to go.
yeah, it didn't really. That game did not really like give me any lasting impact. It was just a really good sequel. I'm a notorious Breath of the Wild hater. I like Tears of the Kingdom way more. Yeah. That being said, I know it's gonna be a while before we get another open world Zelda game. Like, we're probably not gonna see one for years. But I would like them to do another 3D Zelda game that's more in line with like from Ocarina of Time all the way to Skyward Sword. I would like something like that. I feel like there's room for that 2D Zelda and the open worlds. This is the entrance to the Malgamine. If you're not here on business, then I'll ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. And they show the referral. Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand and watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatan. He manages the mine and all his workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. Damn. I'm fairly certain he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. How would we feel about a smaller scale open Zelda game that's a remake of Ocarina of Time? I wouldn't mind that. Save. Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by ordnance too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask somebody about it. Greetings! Great adios. Great adios. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you hear about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. We found the elevator, but we didn't know how to make it run. Do you know how to operate it? Well, that's an easy problem to fix. All you need is a key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. And that's what we'll do. But for now, let's go back. But yes, I would not mind like a smaller scale open remake of Ocarina. I still have to do old versus new, Majora's Mask, and 64 versus 3DS. that was part of my incentive, one of my incentives for the birthday subathon last year. So, Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head to the lower tunnels? Yeah, I kept trying to get into Ocarina, it just never really clicked. But I really want to make it work this time. A healing spot. Let's look around to see if there's any treasure. Yeah, that randomizer race was fun. So you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. I appreciate Ocarina for what it did at the time. Yeah. But like every 3D Zelda game that I played after Ocarina, so much better. Like I love Ocarina, but the only other 3D Zelda games I played and beaten were Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, and I think both of those games are better than Ocarina. So in addition to Majora's Mask, I still gotta do Twilight Princess. The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We best remember to give thanks. Heaven and Earth, what are you two kids like you doing down here in this mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. Ever play Link to the Past Rando? It's in the cards. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. The mine chief pulls a large grain crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside too. It's one of the several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmeralda crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. So beautiful. Feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. Don't play with it! That's nice enough, but how about you stop horsing around it? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatan, but don't worry. We'll make sure this gets to the mayor. Count on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? The scent, it's... Oh, whoa. Ah! Ugh. Is it over? Was that earthquake just now? No, it seems like there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Let's use Firebolt. Let's go. Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like these? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium, so we had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I gotta get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking in at all? There should be about 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these and use them if you need to. Alright, let's save before we get the job done. So we gotta look around. We also have that that statue that lets us heal. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, let's look around. Oh, Eidos. Who are you having extend us to thy saving hand? Hey, idiot. If you got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? Alright, time to fight. That one only has 1 HP. Man. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's go. Is everyone all right? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must be the divine work of Eidos. Adios. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try to say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. So that's 2 down. We have a couple more. We have 2 more to find. Take advantage of that since that's there. All right. So since we had the Xbox event on Sunday, and last Wednesday we had the State of Play, when do you guys think we're gonna get the next Nintendo Direct? Because I'm expecting one like next month. If we don't get one this month, I think it's next month, before Bonanza comes out. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think it's before Bonanza, because they want to at least have announced stuff that's coming out like throughout the rest of the year that we don't know about yet. Maybe next week? Yeah, because there was a rumor that like it would be this week or next week, but it's not happening this week. But it could potentially happen next week, but I think it's definitely going to be sometime in July before Bonanza releases.
That's that. Let's move out.
Your Switch 2 Pro Controller came in? Nice. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro Controller is amazing. Like, it's definitely a major improvement over the original. Like, night and day. Ah! Things were supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! Yeah, I got myself the Express 256, but at some point I'm gonna upgrade to the 512, or the 1 terabyte's too expensive for me. I'm gonna wait till the price drops. So I'll get the 512 next. That's the one you got for now? Nice. Because I wanted to get the 512 before, but the problem is that it got sold out. Yeah, I got the 256. Yeah, mine's the Nintendo Samsung one.
Good to go.
Oh man, you can't save my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. Handful of monsters are no match for the likes of Bracer. Did you say Bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soon in my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you veteran miners do work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of other monsters came in from the other side. So we got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is still unusable. So how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? Certainly doesn't look safe either. Alright, let's turn back. I'm gonna go to that statue real quick. Got him.
That's that. Let's move.
I'm sorry, but there's still others who need rescuing. Can I get you to lend me a hand for a bit longer? There's still one more somewhere. Just gotta find them. Perhaps around here. Nope. Got it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flight would be terrible for a monster's health. So it was 5 and not 4. All right. Let's use Fireball on this one right there. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute I thought I would never be able to sit down for another meal again. There's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Well, wait for me. All right, let's get over to... No, we need the elevator to go up. Did we find everybody? Yeah, that should be everyone. All right, then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you all right, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just had to report the truth about everything that happened. Who was that guy? I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych, I got it right here. Let's go make the delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. It's time to get out. Alright. The miners are back. They're back up in the main floor. So they can do their jobs. I've actually bought No Man's Sky recently. For the Switch 2. Well, it's the Switch version, but it comes with an upgrade. If you own the Switch version, you get an upgrade for free. Man, things have really made the turn for the worse. But I'm glad you kids were around to help us out. If it had just been minus alone, we may not have fared so well. Yeah, it's much better than before. Because the Switch version did not have multiplayer, but the Switch 2 version does. I need to see if it's cross-platform. If it is, that'll be hype. Oh, wrong attack. Get him out of there.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Not now.
Then like Yakuza 0 now. Nice.
Sorry.
You're gonna be playing Peak. That's all I'm gonna say right now. You're gonna be playing Peak. I hope you have a good time with it, Dragon. Download speed 5 hours? Yeah, that does not sound right at all.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah. Once it downloads, I hope you enjoy the game because Yakuza 0 is amazing. So I need to ask Chad how he's enjoying it so far. But I'm really glad to see that a lot of Nintendo fans are getting into the series. We need every other game after that. Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
I can't wait to finish my review of Director's Cut. Same great game, but now in a better portable form. Steam Deck versus Cressy. Oh, damn. I want to see if there's a video that has comparisons of games that run on Switch versus games that run on Steam Deck. Like the same games, and which runs better. Because I enjoy watching a lot of comparison videos. Because I've been watching comparison videos of Switch 1 games and Switch 2 games. And seeing which ones run better. I'm hearing that Trials of Mana on the Switch runs better on Switch 2. I gotta actually check to confirm that. Because I have the game, but I haven't started it yet. Alright, so now we gotta go to the mayor. So the plan is to go to the mayor and then report to the guild after that. Just not made with Steam Deck in mind, so it runs fine enough, but it ain't 1080 by 60 on like on Switch 2. Yeah, 100% fair. I heard from Lita that the vegetables from the personal farm haven't arrived. I wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have such a delicious, fresh flavor. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, it's still Joshua. You're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Janus Royal Academy. The Janus Royal Academy? I heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I have asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is just such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring report sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is who I'm in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word! That's Septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Roland's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary? You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it, those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It's been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution. Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left to have is Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself, but today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yeah, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So use your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We're gonna make great friends. I hope we meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh. Can I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. All right. All right. Let's get pumped and knock this last one out. All right. All right, so let's go to the guild. It's a hotel. This chapel. Guild's here. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay, then. This is what happened. There we go. A class. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that like I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs we'll be doing for Cassius. You heard the liberal news, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them just to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they went to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roulette. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea. Let's go. Alright, so now we gotta move. Alright, so now we gotta go to the hotel. Byrne, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Oh, 1 second. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really? Is that so? Then I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Oh, well, do you know what they want? That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it. Thanks. We appreciate the help. That's the guild. That's the arms. Although I do want to go to the general goods real quick. My mother suddenly started talking about trying to set me up with someone. I told her I wasn't planning on getting married for a while. but she doesn't listen to a word I say. This is great. Alright, let's buy some stuff. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go to the bar. All right, good. We made it to the bar. Let's ask around. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps a reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrolled. Wait, what? I came all the way here so I can get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxes a bunch. We got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxes a bunch? No, the we got you covered part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said. We're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is this how you're supposed to dress a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. What the what? If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who will staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? Such a rule, old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we're dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I got no other alternative. Alright. Rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here's Estelle. And you are? I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Oh man, Shell's going to meet one of the best characters soon. Am I? Though we won't be working long together, I hope you do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where exactly is that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Esmelas Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Ha, that's it. Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? Know that you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. No, I don't want to go to the clock tower. No. Yes. Wait. Anything but that. I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. Huh. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, all right. Hey, Dorothy. How long are you going to keep me waiting? Fun fact, I did a really crappy Harley Quinn impersonation for her during my playthrough. Ah. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any voice acting because like my voice, I would prefer not to strain mine. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Yeah. It's why I had that joke, Channel Points Redemption regarding the Toad's voice. But I decided against them because here's the thing. It's impossible for anyone to really achieve that. You would have to watch my streams religiously for years, every day, and you would have to be in there at all times. And preferably not lurking. So it'd be impossible to reach that. I took it off because it's not practical. And even then, it would have been a one-time use thing. Over, like, I think it was 10 million channel points. It was just the right time. Please help me out here. What'd you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? Let's just say I did not think that through, Icepick. That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? Yeah, I've only got about 205k right now. Why did you do the same thing that many times? Even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and because I blew a bunch when you let us spend channel points to make the tournament backlogs. Yeah, I had to take that off because I like having the voting by channel points. I think in hindsight that I should not have that happen ever again. Like I think that's more fair to like let people vote without the. I think I left it by accident. I just felt like, you know what, I'll just leave it for the rounds, like the first 2 rounds, and after that, that was it. Never having that again. I started pretty clocking when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we could write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, it looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. No, it's no worries. It's just I would prefer to at least have it straightforward rather than the channel points. Like I feel like the channel points thing is better suited for when I do polls where people in chat place bets. I feel like it's better for betting, making predictions. Here's your 2,000 mira, and this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Like if I like for Mario Party streams, I could just use that as like a way to do predictions. Like which team do you think is gonna win, or which player do you think is gonna win? Something like that. I feel like that's where I should use the channel points betting for. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. Yeah, the way it works is simple. That when you bet in predictions, if you get the right predictions, you get a lot more channel points back. I forgot how much. I think it's more than twice. I think it's like 3 or 4 times, depending on how much you and everybody else contributes. So like you and whoever else contributes to the betting, you get a lot more out of it. It should be double, but it might be more than double though. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we originally made arrangements. These young kids are. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why I get stuck babysitting with this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of it all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is the SMLS Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's look at the map. No. If you want to go to the SMLS Tower, you need to go out the northwest gate. Alright, the small gate to the side of the landing port, was it? It will be this way.
We're good to go.
Alright. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, so the tower is in the northwest. That's where we're gonna go. Tear bomb. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wow, this tower's really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. It should be 5. At least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me. It seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberel. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Ron, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberel Kingdom was founded. So that's so. I think I'm starting to get the feel of the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. It's a photographer's personality is supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that. She certainly looks like a pro. Ow, that really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Or try to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see this expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though. Wow, people sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep it close behind us. Alright, let's go. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Ah, I think there's a mosquito in this room that I'm not even seeing, like a small one that it's really hard to see unless you have unless you could take a close look around. Ugh. My back's feeling it. It's that season. We're getting close to the beginning of summer real soon. Summer starts, I think summer starts next Friday or Saturday. What the? Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
3F. Got him. Low. I think that was, yeah, that was level up. Yeah, that was. Yeah, Hurricane's really good. I'm trying to fight these guys right now. I'll beat them. Again, and again, and again.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's go up. Is there anything here? No. What about here? Damn it.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Piece of cake.
Let's go. Deer bomb. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
That's that. Let's move out.
You already took everything I had to offer. What more do you want? Got him.
We're good to go.
Fuck, I was about to heal him too.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that takes that one out. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Monsters appeared.
Ready. Fight!
Yeah, this music's amazing. Alright, let's figure this out. Oof. I'll revive him.
We're good to go.
Damn it.
Ready. Fight!
There we go.
Piece of cake.
KO! You win!
Let's go. Thin staff. Apparently someone already looted this just now. Who could that be? There we go. That's the chest I've already opened. Is there anything else here?
Not now.
I'm sorry.
You're wrong. Oh, nice. There we go.
Cool.
There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
They'll be gone soon. Got him.
Piece of cake.
How looking a shell. Ugh. Cutscene time. Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now, this is something else. It looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what's supposed to be exactly. Looks like a giant Orbman-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, some sort of ancient device. Although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know that there's something up like this up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracers Guild? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle. This is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these to provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. I really like to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that makes me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be, although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know about myself. That's fine. But is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has anyone ever heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Idios, right? That's exactly what I was referring to. It seems that the ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. It's also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Leverel. Its name, the Ural. The Ural. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend really is true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here on the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Leverel. So I came out to investigate. Ah, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for these things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that someone else who understands the way I feel. So did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But I can figure out how this device works. I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run into the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the liberal news to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. And I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all the Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity to have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. First, I was in the mood to come to do a story at a rural place like Roulette, but sometimes these type of places aren't so bad. If you want to be real like that, then maybe you shouldn't come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, that place has my interest piqued its bows. The Bows region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? Where are they? Sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Urbonian Empire. What's that? That's impossible. We're supposed to have peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much more now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them. It could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these to light. How you feeling, Joshua? I'm still a bit woozy. I'll be resting here a little longer, so why don't you keep on looking around? Okay, we insist. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I solved the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act like more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm ever starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. Scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you could take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a camerawoman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. You think he'll let me snap a shot of him if I ask? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'll probably turn you down. Ah, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I thought it was lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it's something for your heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua. Are you finished taking pictures? Yep, you bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try to save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day. I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we say goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky to me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you heading back to the company soon? Now we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roulette. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they would be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are we doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. And now it's time to go to the guild. That's the chapel. Here's the guild. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? Am I enjoying this so far? It's really good so far. I'm enjoying it. Like, honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought. This is a rare occasion, usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or another, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Tee, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Alright, we got it.
You win.
That's good. People talk a lot about the seriousness of circles, and I'm sure there's a good reason why. Yeah. Good work, you two. How about you, Charizard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job, but you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder we'll be able to relax a bit for now. I don't know. I can't imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Still, Josh, you two join me as well. We'll have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself. Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that, you mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just what do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yup. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help you break you in. Break me in? All right, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus. No, Joshua. Charizard. Am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster, is gone. What? All right, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed when I was out. Charizard? What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. What? Hey, what about your wife Alita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Anna, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not who you should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room, which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do, which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Hey, George Peter VO, welcome. Nice to see you. Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Now, where do we begin? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Is this your first Trails game, or are you a returning fan? First time. Because, all right. So before I continue, I'll explain. So, a couple of years ago, I want to say it was like 2 years ago, like a viewer of mine requested me to play this game as well as its 2 sequels, the other parts of the Trails in the Sky series. And then another friend of mine who watches the streams as well gifted me all 3 of those games on Steam. And then I did a tournament of backlog where I pitted 64 games in a tournament using challenge, and this came in 4th place. So 3rd place. And what happened is that because of the fact that I had top 4 games on the docket for streaming, this came in 3rd. So I streamed the 1st and 2nd place winners already. So I'm just doing this one now. And I'm enjoying this game so far. And yes, there is a juicy remake of this exact game coming up. Let's take a look around. This place is all torn apart. Lena would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered around about the room. Oh, he's one of the English VAs for it? Awesome. Well, glad to have you here. Nice to meet you. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'll probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. Might have been even been a girl. Who could it have been? Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me. I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to chapel, and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. That gift we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with it. This doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination to open it, or could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that would be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its finesse, it would have been invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and? Now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This will be a one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order, starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Alright. Now, the big question is, who does the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least someone who visited the residence. Right. Now, figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. It really is. It really is awesome. They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Are you really done investigating? It seems a little too quick to me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you missed. Huh? Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Let me see if there's still anything else I have to do. Huh? What's this? Survives leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yep. Alright then, let's check out the details one by one and see what you came up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Well, first and foremost, they were after the septum and the safe. How many of them were there? There was a group around 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? So, it's definitely not from the first floor window. And they did not pick the front door locked. The door is still locked. And they did not get through the roof into the attic. So I'm going to go pick this one from the terrace on the 2nd floor. Point blank. What is the portrait of those thought to have committed to the crime? Citizens coming and going during the day? No. Relatives of Mayor Klaus? Somebody who works at the Malga mine? A traveler who visited recently? It would have to be a traveler who visited recently. Which means that girl that showed up earlier, maybe they know something? Or maybe they could be a part of it? I don't know. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus. Over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reported from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those 2 came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmalis Tower. I think we could cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. See? She could probably be the culprit. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit stressful for her to be our thief. I don't know. Maybe she might be. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septum into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. but she said something about taking off from Roulette sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle? Joshua? Let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Let's save and then we'll get to the hotel. Lucky for us, it's right here. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazard. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student for the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Bad timing. Shoot, we're made too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Alright, so let's turn. We gotta get to the landing port. The airline's late. I wonder what else is going on. The airline from which should be coming from Bo still hasn't arrived. We're prepared to receive the incoming ship, but... This is the entrance to the traffic control tower. It looks like this is where they control the lightning devices in the boarding bridge. Looks like the only employees are allowed in. But until I can go in, I want in even more. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving anytime now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Sherazard too. Thank you, Idios, for this feast of the eyes. So what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in school uniform around here, did you? A girl in school uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genis Roll Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can totally see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus, the five men's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I'll watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hasn't come here. Which means she came to roll along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they're gotta be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of a clue? Alright, got a jet, but glad you enjoyed the game. Take care and have a good stream. No problem, George. Thank you so much for coming through. You take care of yourself and you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where Surveillance trees grow? Surveillance trees? Huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roulette. Mistwald. That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roulette, right? It seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roulette Southgate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Alright. Then it's settled. I know where we're going. Wait up. You're running like a crazed lunatic. Who could just walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we gotta get to the boat ASAP. But the airline's not even here yet. I know. That's why we're heading there on foot. I'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today. I wonder if Nails are gonna be all right. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those two are the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Could it be related? Maybe. Okay, before we go out, let me go to the shops. The general goods. Now let's go. I wonder if that gate will take us to the destination. A large monster is prowling around. Let me save first.
Ready. Fight!
We're good to go.
KO! You win.
Now we have a party of 3. Ooh, level 12. Exterminate a monster on Ellie's highway. I'm gonna go back to the village. I'm gonna go back to town real quick because before we proceed, I'll just go to the inn. All right. Yeah, what we're doing right now, like this mission right here, is probably gonna be the last thing I'll do for tonight. So once I'm done with this, that'll be the end of the stream. Ah! Well, let's take them out.
See?
All right, run. All right. Mistwald is east. Okay, then let's go this way. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Let's go.
Seems you came up short.
Good.
Piece of cake.
Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
And now we're getting to Mistwald. So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, all right. From what I could see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I wager Mirror we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for Bracer. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. While we're here, we'll save before we continue. Got him.
Good to go.
You're out of there. Got him.
Seems you came up short.
Level up. We'll level up for Estelle and Josh. Got him.
Are we done already?
There we go.
That's that. Let's move out. Not now.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, wow. I feel like this should be saved for a boss fight.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let me save here real quick. All right. Ooh, air attacks. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Bear Claw. Oh, self-destruct? Really?
We're good to go.
There we go. All right, let's move.
Piece of cake.
I don't mind running, but like I'm trying to save whatever revive I have left for the boss. But if I need to heal, I'll heal. Fortunately, there's no map. Oh, fuck. I know what I'll do. I'll just load. Yeah, I can't use the camera here. Let's find another way. All right, this should be it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled that off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what do you expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family? Yeah, but what's in the past is the past. But certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appear in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have to put a monkey show to get to this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. Anyway, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard to keep from laughing. How stupid should it be? That's rich. It's just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What? Bracers? There's a fucking mosquito here. Get the fuck out of here. Oof. I'm using a raid spray to get them out of here. How did they find? You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless at the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle's hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit baking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we show them the real strength of the Capua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? Had it to hear, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get him. My pleasure. Roger that. Understood.
Ready. Fight!
Alright, let's go. All right, let's do it.
Ready. Fight!
All right, let's take care of business. All right, let's figure this out. I'll revive it a little bit. Just want to get rid of another one of these guys first. Now instead, all right, this is where I'm gonna revive, and then revive you. Then I'm going to heal you
Good to go.
and heal you too. Fucking mosquito, get the fuck out. I'll do with you after this stream. Right now, let's fight. That should do it.
KO.
Let's go.
You win.
It's over for you, Josette. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, that something belongs to me. No, it's not to you. To the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Copper family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like it. I like them that way. Ah, but what are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe you can answer... Your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eek, get away from me, you crazy witch. I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun. Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. An airship. It looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the something crystal back. Switching gears. That group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. Certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. Couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy lying jerko tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack back kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the Sepium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you had a rough day. Who would have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it's my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for the job well done. Let's get it. This is for you both, and take this as well. Recommendation. Thank you. This is... As of now, you both are junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you need to receive recommendations from all the branches of the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. The other segments aren't quite this short. Is it really okay for us to have this? I have heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and finally, Grand Sale. You still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figure you say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss this with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh, that's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Oh boy. Here we go. Yes, if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who is calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible's happened. That airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Aina? Estelle, Joshua, please raise yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There's got to be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Fuck. That ends the prologue. And I got an achievement. Alright, we'll just start this up and then, like, once the cutscene ends, we'll save. Estelle, are you in there? I did see it, yeah. Why is my present a boy? Joshua, dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright, well make sure to come down before your food gets cold. I'll make this quick. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. Oh, it is? Oh, I thought that I would just be able to save. Alright then. If that the case, if it wasn't gonna be that long, then I would have just probably just stayed on for a bit just to keep it going for a little bit longer. But I didn't think it was gonna be that long. All right, well, all right. So prologue's done. So there's a long intro. Okay, we'll do chapter for each chapter. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to adjust. This game's pretty tight so far. Yeah. Originally, I was going to do half of this game on Monday, and then the other half I had a Mario Party session, because I was going to start at 6, and then chapter 1, yes. So I was going to do like I was originally going to do the first part of chapter 1 on Monday, like up until about like 9 o'clock, because that's when Mario Party starts. Tuesday would be like a lot, like the full thing, and Wednesday would be like half that, half what was it? Mario Kart. Let's see. So just making sure the schedule for that. Oh, Mario Party starts at 9:30 on Monday. So if I start at 6 o'clock Eastern, and then I could do like 3 hours of it, like 3.5 hours. I was gonna say you're gonna do half of the game in a single session. No, just the usual like what I was saying by half. I mean like like instead of half of the normal stream time. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I should have made that clear. Half of the normal stream time. So I'll start at 6. And then finish around like 9 to 9:30, because then that 9:30 that's when Mario Party starts. Next Tuesday I'll start at 6 and do the whole thing. And then Wednesday I'll do like half of the stream time for Trails, and then the other half with Mario Kart. That's what I'll do. And then after that, I will continue the following week as well. I'll figure everything else out. I'm still figuring out my stream schedule for next week, but thanks to everybody that came through. This game is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be a pretty solid game, but I'm enjoying it a lot more. We'll see how I feel about this game as time moves on. Because I'm going to be very honest. You want to know what I was worried about, Ice Pick? Remember when I played La Mulana, and when I started out, like, at first, I was kind of not feeling it, and then I came around afterwards? I was thinking that was going to happen here. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I'm already liking this right from the start. So, I guess it's because sometimes you expect things to be a bit of a... I don't want to say a drag to get through for the first part of the game, and then just like... Because it's happened a few times, but yeah. So you don't have to worry about that for this one. All right. So we do still have a schedule for this week, because Sunday is Shell Squad Game Club. We're going to do Mario Kart World for about like 3 hours. And then we're going to do Sharing with Shell Shock on later that night. We're going to talk about the GameCube. So that's going to be Sunday's stream. I am, however, going to be joining Play It Jason's Mario Kart World stream on Saturday, but more likely in a non-streaming capacity, but he's streaming it, so I'll refer to people to his channel when that happens. It's at 2 p.m. Eastern this Saturday, because he wants to get like 24 people in a single Mario Kart session. Why you should love the GameCube. Oh. Yeah. No, I had it right. Why? Don't you mean why you should love the GameCube? Like why as in Wario? Although I should play Wario World for the GameCube at some point. Maybe I should do a Wario marathon in the future. Like all the Wario Land games. And that includes Wario World, the Virtual Boy game, the Master of Disguise, and Shake It. In the future. All right. So anyway, What the fuck? Oh. I played that. It was okay. Yeah. The only thing I heard about with Wario World is that that game is short, but I think I'll like it. I think I'll really like it, but we'll see. I don't know when I'll stream that game, but let's see. Anyway, let me see how long he's gonna be on for. All right, so I'm gonna go send the raid over to. Speaking of Play Adjacent, that's who I'm raiding because since he's gonna be doing the Mario Kart stream next, like this coming Saturday, I'm gonna send the raid over to him. He's playing King's Quest 6. Air today, gone tomorrow. Would anyone be interested in seeing me play the King's Quest games in the future? Like those are some old PC RPGs. Like, or PC adventure games. I would like to do those. In any case, we're rating Play Adjacent, and I will see you guys on Sunday for Mario Kart World for like the first stream at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then we're gonna do Share with Shell Shock later that night at 9 p.m. Eastern. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check out them as always. Fight for everlasting peace. I'll see you guys next time. Stay cool out there because summer's coming up. It's gonna get hot. So if you haven't set up your air conditioners yet, do it. I'm gonna be doing so real soon. Hopefully this weekend. And now you're playing with power. Y'all have a good night, everybody.
Thank you for waking me up. Up till now, how many times I tried to tell you please take care of yourself. Then with tear-stained eyes, I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell. Then I think of how much longer I must wait. I look inside myself and feel something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. It's all because